I'm back, guys. Sorry. So it took so long there. Had to do something took a little longer than expected. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, for fast forward, so after this game, I'll generate 5 random games. Those 5 games are from my own collection. So it's the games I own, which is basically everything anyways. And then you guys get to vote for the ones. Yeah. Sub words are worth 2, but anybody can vote. Any game that doesn't win, the votes will carry over in case the game shows up again. So there's a pretty good chance that the games that show up again will win, since they, you know, carry over whatever votes they had before. So yeah, kind of like Sharpie, but every 5 games instead of every game kind of thing. It's something to change things up a bit. You know, be able to play games that we probably wouldn't have a chance to play for decades, at least. Like this game here. I mean, this is a 2004 game. How long would it take me to get to 2004? Probably a good another like year, 2 years maybe before I would get to this game normally. There's a lot of games in 2000. Well, 2001 we're getting near the end. But 2002, 2003, and I don't know when in 2004 this game was, but it definitely would have taken a while to get to this one. Yeah. The problem with Koei games is it's kind of hard to know when you're at the end. It can be one of those games that, you know, you just have to have the right, just the perfect setup, right? Otherwise, so it could take a while to even get to that perfect setup. So it could be, you know, it could be 5 more hours, it could be like 50 more hours, it could be 100 more hours, 200 more hours, who knows. I'm happy I don't have any Koei games. At least RPGs, for the most part, have some sort of progression metric, so you usually know you're advancing. You're not just spinning your wheels all the time. Although that was the biggest thing with RPG Quest, is to see the evolution of RPGs over time. Because of course, you know, different mechanics and everything definitely change quite a bit over time, and you tend to appreciate games more when you play them at the point where it was released versus, you know, a game that was released at the early part of a console's generation. You know, you play that later on, it doesn't hold up as well as like some newer games. But when it first came out, right at the beginning of the console generation, it might be an impressive game, right? Maybe technically impressive or whatever. Great example is Summoner in the PS2, which is a launch title of the PS2, and technically it's a very impressive game for a launch title. Huge areas, you know, it's got like a lot of content, humongous like city like areas with like a lot of characters and big open expanses with, you know, with like no like view distance thing. So it's a very impressive technical game, but, you know, does it hold up after playing some of the later games in the PS2? Not really. Like, graphically, it's not the best looking game, but it's definitely technically impressive for a launch title. So that definitely, you know, you kind of you tend to enjoy the game more when you're playing in that kind of order. Romance of Three Kingdoms, so man, imagine that. Sure, if we would just quit the crusade right then and there. Where were you going again? Totally forget. Probably just go see Claire or whatever. Summoner's the first PC port. It's a very technically impressive game for the PS2, for early PS2, considering this is like a launch title. Like, okay, it wasn't the best looking game, and, you know, had some jankiness, but I mean, compare that to Evergrace and Eternal Ring. Eternal Ring was like a downgrade compared to like Kingsfield games. Evergrace, yeah. So, I don't know. But Summoner was an impressive game for the time. But yeah, I mean, you compare Summoner to any other game in the PS2 that was released like years later, or, you know, it's like, oh man, Summoner sucks. Yeah, well, yeah, you compare it to like this game here. Compare Summoner to Final Fantasy X, which we're playing very shortly. I'm not really much of a PC gamer, so I've got all the Kingdom Hearts games on console. I don't care about the PC ports, but from what I understand, they're what, charging basically full retail price for each version for each game. That sounds kind of stupid. You know, they could easily just port the all-in-one.
Ah, Lady Claire.
You know, the Kingdom Hearts all-in-one there. The one that has every game at, you know, one price. But of course, you know, they're gonna milk as much as they can out of that franchise, aren't they?
Fayt. Cliff. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Yes, thank you kindly.
I'm glad to hear it. Right, let us begin the negotiations.
All right.
Please, sit anywhere you like.
Where's Nell?
She's... She had other duties to attend to.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid. And I can't see porting it to the PC being like a very hard thing to do. So it's not like they have to remake the game completely. It's not like they have to spend like a lot of, you know, a lot of manpower to port these games over. So there's no way it can cost them that much to port these things over that they have to charge full retail price for every single game. That definitely seems like a major cash grab. Well, it makes sense, JCW. Like, if you think about it, you know, PS2 is brand new in 2001. The PS2 at this point, the PS2 is basically a year old. It takes time to develop games for a new console, especially RPGs, which tend to have a lot more, you know, there's a lot more content. So it generally takes longer than a year to develop a game for the PS2. And I don't know when they would have gotten like the dev kits, like at least a year before PS2 came out, but you know, it takes a couple of years probably to make an RPG. So it makes sense. It takes at least a year for kind of the games to get going for it. While the PS1 would still have been, you know, really the only choice. All those late games kind of came to the PS1. I mean, now the PS5's out. You're going to see PS4 games for quite a while. At least for the next year, it's still going to be mostly PS4 with the occasional PS5 game. PS5 exclusive, I should say, not just ports or whatever. The credits Easter egg?
What?
Don't worry, I'm taking over her duties as far as you two are concerned.
Well, all right.
Let's begin. I don't know what you discuss with Nell and the others, but you are now in Aquaria territory. Even if you refuse to assist us, I can guarantee your safety. We will have to retain custody of you until we reach the royal city of Aqueos, but you may provide us with your answer at that point.
You're really bending over backwards to meet us halfway. You should have heard Nell.
Nell is very frank. Although she is extremely skilled, as I'm sure you have noticed, she tends to be rather inflexible at times. It can be problematic.
Yeah, I know the type. Mission, mission, always the mission.
To be honest, I too would like you to work for us, but I realize this is not your war. Our deaths and the life of our country are not in your hands. You need feel no obligation, and we have no right to force you to help.
This necklace is fused to her skin. Oh, it's easier that way, I guess, for animations.
Now you're making me feel guilty.
It's like they can really do physics simulations on the PS2 too well.
It is only the truth. At least we thank our blessings you did not fall into Eriglyph's hands.
Unless you play a Dead or Alive game.
So what do you want to do?
Yeah, can't heal. What? She can't heal?
Looks like they'll let us go after we reach Aquila.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Bouncy, bouncy.
If you have any questions, I will answer to the best of my abilities.
Sounds like Shion from Xenosaga. Probably the same voice actor, I wouldn't be surprised. Leah Sargent. Dead Space, Dot Hack GU, Xenosaga, Suikoden 5, Scrap Princess, Suikoden 4, Shadow Hearts, Covenant, Starship Till the End of Time, Wolf's Reign, Dot Hack Quarantine, Space all Dot Hack games. Yeah, she's in a lot of things. Apparently she's in Thousand Arms. Colleen Nelfy. What's Colleen again? I kind of remember Colleen a little bit. Of course, a lot of anime, because, of course. 2002.
All right, then I'll ask. What is Nell's new mission?
Why would you ask that? She is no longer your concern.
She told us her mission was to take both of us safely to the royal city. How could she just leave us here?
To you, it appears that she has abandoned her mission?
Well, yes.
Well, kinda, yeah.
I didn't know her long, but I got the impression that she would never leave a mission incomplete.
There's a lot of awkward pauses in
She went to
these
rescue
cutscenes.
Tiny Evan Farlene, didn't she?
What?
What? Nani?
Lady Claire, is this true? Why would you think that?
Yeah, more dramatic, yeah. Nani?
Last night, she came to our room.
Huh? When?
While you were snoring like a babe. I was wondering what she wanted, but all she did was bow and leave without saying a word. I was pretending to be asleep, so I don't think she realized I was watching her. It makes sense, though, considering the situation. That's probably what you overheard them talking about in Curlsaw.
Is that true, Claire? I can't believe it.
Yes, it is. She left to rescue Tynate and Farlene.
If you knew what she was doing, why didn't you stop her?
Yeah, Cliff.
We all got our missions. Mine's to bring you back to our leader. And I stick to my missions.
But...
All right. I will explain. Around the time you arrived in Curlsaw, we received a message from Eriglyph.
Well, Fayt did say that the view was pretty good when he was staring at Clint when they got to the bedroom. So
They told us that the two women are hostages, and they demanded you in exchange.
it's like Microsoft saying.
This is not possible.
Yeah, I'll be playing the HD version. I mean, it's basically the same game. It's basically the international version of Final Fantasy X. So it's got a couple extra things they got in the international version, but otherwise it's the same game. So might as well play the one that looks better, right?
So she went to rescue them.
But... all by herself?
That's Nell for you.
Why didn't she tell us? We'd have gone with her.
Perhaps because the odds of her success are essentially zero.
Zero.
She'll likely walk into an Eriglyph trap. I tried to stop her,
Gonna see Lulu? Yep. Lulu with enhanced jiggle physics. Can't go wrong there. Pretty much.
but there was no way. Nell would never abandon those who work for her.
She pretends to be all business, but she's the type that can't let go.
At any rate, that is our situation. Please do not worry about Nell. We must hurry on to Aquios. Although this is a relatively safe area, nowhere is completely safe.
Where'd they demand it take place?
Why do you want to know that?
I can't let her do this. Her life is more valuable than that. Do people think the only way to end this war is to throw away their own lives? I'm going after Nell. I have a few words to say to her.
All right, Fayt. I was waiting for you to say that.
I cannot allow this. Nell told us of your skills, but this enemy is too strong, even for you.
I don't know, we kicked a couple of their asses.
Don't worry about us. I don't know what she told you, but we can fend for ourselves. Besides, when he gets riled up like this, Fayt can get even nastier than Nell.
Yeah, Xeno Saga is one of those series that just changes like quite a bit between episodes.
He's the most stubborn, hardcore kid around.
In that case, I'll send some
Hey, Seb.
soldiers.
No need. We'll just be asking for them to spot us if we march in there with an army. We'll be more maneuverable in small numbers.
It did die a couple times.
And I doubt you can spare the guards, given your situation.
Those guards that are in front of the town there when it's trying to 100% that map.
That's true, but
Nell trusted us. You should too.
Claire, where are they bringing the hostages to trade?
a building on the southeastern side of Curlsaw. It was originally constructed as a training facility, but now they execute people there.
Execute. Yep, pretty much.
It's also the base of the Heavy Cavalry Black Brigade, one of Eriglyph's 3 military units.
No such thing as a suicide mission in RPGs.
How do we get there?
Return to Curlsaw, then follow the road from the south gate of the city and you'll find it. I think you'll get there faster if you avoid the mountain road you took before, and take the south gate from Arias. Head across the wilderness and enter Kurlsoft from that direction.
Got it.
We in this together?
Of course.
Please, wait a moment. Be very careful.
Definitely not the Discord, yeah.
Their lives are in your hands.
Actually, just keep going there for a second.
Leave it to us.
The more I look at it, the more I want Fayt to have a crotch cup.
Don't worry, we'll bring them home.
Eyes up here, Fox. Eyes there. The eyes are up here.
Give me if I give Nell a good smack for this.
Great. Rip our healer. Time to go buy some more blueberries, I guess. No romance. A couple of those. 3100, shred that down. What? You already got Nell? How dare they? Still have my notes for Hoshigami. Delete that. Never look at that again. Blueberries. What, no Pepita? Yeah, no.
Let's hurry. She left last night. We've got a ways to go to catch up.
Oh, it's Sophie Tex. Sophie looks like she's not into pants as well. Her pants are always unbuttoned and ready to slip off at any second.
Right.
No one claimed her. I can't really blame Irie Hills. Blueberries. Oh, I have so much stuff. I can't carry anything else. I'll just put it back down. As soon as we buy blueberries, the game's like, alright, here you go, blueberries. Son of a bitch.
An attack from behind?
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Here!
Spear of might!
Blade of Fury!
Moron.
Is it in his fury? Oh, yeah. I know, right? Like every map, you always have to like freaking squeeze the ball because you just missed like one little pixel. It's like there goes your 100% chance. Like all you're doing is basically staring at that mini map and Copyright on. You like short shorts. 99.99%, yeah. Another freaking blueberries. Like, seriously, game? That's all it's gonna give us now is blueberries. Every chest is gonna have blueberries. That'll teach you for buying things. Camera, please. Blueberries. Oh, blackberries. Close enough. Yeah, back attack would be painful in later parts, I'm sure. Fourth horseman of the apocalypse over there.
Looks like an even match.
I'm pretty damn powerful. I was able to, like, uppercut a fucking horse. Past level 100. Where are those photos from? Zell. Buffer. Gosh, finish the map. Fucking hell, it's what, 3 boxes of blueberries so far? I swear, man, the game's doing it on purpose.
Real fight.
Look at the bears in your ornate treasure chest. You do! Thought I was the only one who did that. Gotta make sure it's just the right chest for the blueberries. It's the only place they grow. Inside the fanciest chests. %, halfway there. It's all the middle parts too, but do the outside first. Almost back to the beginning. Come on. %60. Yay, we're back at the beginning. Alright. Alright. For the middle parts. Let's just put this up. I mean, I'm just staring at the freaking mini map anyways, so we grab that chest now that we actually used the blackberry or blueberry. Surrounded.
Okay, bad situation. Spear of might! Spear of might!
That was easy.
Fresh blueberry muffins. Yeah, if you get 100% of the map, you get an item. Each map, if you get 100%, you get like an item. So far, we've been getting like bunnies, which give us like 5% extra movement speed. And of course, the more bunnies you get, I guess, the faster you move. So. Of course, you got to do it.
An attack.
Okay, bad situation. Spear of might! Spear of might! Hammer of might!
Blade of Fury.
Spear of might! The more worthy opponent.
Yeah, I sold one earlier in order to buy the sword I'm using, which is still like most powerful sword I can find by a long shot. So it definitely helped out. But of course, you know, they're not replaceable. So once you sell one. Percent. Richer than me. I don't know. I got more money than they do, I think. The king goes leave reactions in 5 minutes. What?
I let my guard down.
I thought I was doing rear attacks to them, not vice versa.
Blade of Fury.
What do you think you're doing?
Here.
Spear of might!
What do you think you're doing?
Spear of might!
Spear
Look at these iframes they have.
Spear of might!
That was
Spear
easy.
of Might. %.
You waste time.
Warned. I won't hold anything.
Oh, not my battle gauge. Bastard, broke my battle gauge.
Blade.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Brushing teeth. Taking out the garbage. It totally would.
You waste time.
Use a little sparring practice. Blade of Fury.
Still love how I can like uppercut friggin' horses into the air. Batman, start now. Oh no. 6. 7. 28.
An attack from behind.
Okay, bad situation.
God, I hate those frickin' guards. Every time I try to do a light attack, they just get enough fury to guard it. Nell, yes. Nell joined and left the party. Maria, not yet. Nell's gone to, like, save... What's her... Those other two girls there. Totally not 100%, but... Another bunny. There's any other exits? Yeah, I started Maria once. She ended up loving me so hard he pulled the, she already pulled the muscle. Awesome.
Oh, a real fight.
Yep. Missed the timing on that one. Another blueberry. So we'll grab the blueberries that I skipped out on.
Here I come.
Bring it on.
What do you think you're doing?
Spear of might! Hammer of might! Moron, know your enemy before...
Moron. Maximum damage 1000. Yep, finally got away from our warden here. Freedom. Except we have Stockholm Syndrome, so now we're trying to find her. We're trying to get back to her. What was that other chest of the blueberries? Near the beginning, I think. Or was it down here? Nope, that one. That one? Nope. And such good music in this thing. So which building did she say? I forget exactly what building she told us, but I guess we should go save first. Yeah, the music in this game is like an absolute, you know, treasure after Hoshigami. I mean, anything after Hoshigami would have been good, but this, that's like going from a 1 to 11 instantly, you know what I mean? There won't be anything worth getting in these shops that we haven't already got. I'm just happy to be out of that game. Such a big step up. This one. Yeah. Every sound effect in that game was horrible. Music was horrible, the sound effects were horrible, like... Like, they definitely put sound like a way down the bottom in terms of the quality. Like, sound design was definitely not a concern for them at all. The mines. Yeah, 90 hours. It's the third longest game of RPG Quest officially. It just barely beat out Final Fantasy VIII as the third longest. So that's sad. Final Fantasy VIII had a lot of card playing. Played so much Triple Triad. Come on. You can do it, game. So... don't remember which house she told us was the place where they keep the prisoners or whatever. They're one of the shopping ones? No, couldn't be. It's down here. Oh, haven't been here before.
Here I go.
Looks like an even match.
Spear of might. Spear of might.
All right.
Level up. Such beautiful vistas. It's a really weird place for a purple mushroom. There's like nothing else anywhere near that color in this area. Kind of stands out a bit. The camera doesn't like it when we're near the wall, it just constantly shifts up and down. India 2? That's actually not too far from now, I think. It can't be that far from now, because I remember Alundar, Jade Cocoon 2, and Grandia 2 were all part of that, you know, buy 2, get 1 free RPG thing they had going on, so... I already played Alundar, playing Jade Cocoon 2 shortly, so... Yeah, 336. Not that far away. Steel chamber now. Guess not for them. That's why the armor we already bought for now. Oh, 313, yeah. Somebody is looking at 336. Grandia Extreme. See, Grandia Extreme sounds like a game that would have been from the 90s. It's Grandia Extreme Edition. Totally rad, man. Gnarly. Far out. It's very
Real fight. Take them
It's a lot of fucking dudes.
Glory to Eric!
Smithery materials. Extreme and extreme. Extreme. That's gonna be like 2, yeah.
An attack from behind?
Bad situation.
This is gonna hurt!
Yeah, here! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Spear of might!
Here!
I know, right? Kind of hard to surround this when it's like, you know, 2 versus 2. Then they could technically surround one of us, except they weren't. What did we get?
Real
Like these guys could surround us.
of fury! Blade of fury!
Fury to Harry! Hammer of might!
Know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
Real fight!
Right, hit those stupid shields.
Hammer of might!
That was easy.
What's the PlayStation era? The only colors they know in the PlayStation era is brown. So many shades of brown. Color didn't exist till like the, you know, the PS3 era. The late PS3 era. The early PS3 era was still shades of brown and gray.
Here I go.
Looks like an even match. Here!
What was that fucking stun? Where's... I don't hear Cliff yelling his trademark phrases. God damn, this stun is annoying as shit. What's you doing? Having a problem there, Cliff? Need some help? I don't want to say the AI is bad or anything, but what the fuck? Alright, let me help you out there a little bit, Cliff.
Spear of might!
Blade of fury!
I don't know what the hell is going on with Cliff there. He just maybe he has a fear of mushrooms. I don't know. This is major phobia. Did a lot of experimenting with drugs as a kid, and he definitely had a bad experience with shrooms. On the explanation. What the fuck? Why is he broken? What the actual hell's going on now? Skin. Technically, well bad. I don't know. Nothing I can think of is he's got some weird, like, weird spear of mushrooms or something. Like, it doesn't make sense. Something's really broken with the AI. Maybe it's a weird memory leak. When you play, it seems like when you play PS2 for a while, weird things start happening. Had the same thing happen with Evergrace there, with running to a boss that was like literally immune to damage because some weird ass memory leak, I guess, of some kind. The reboot of the console is fine. Reloading the game doesn't fix it, but rebooting the console does.
Real fight.
See, again, he's like the eye is just completely broken. I'll see if he does the same thing with like non-mushroom enemies, but try, but I mean that's really weird. Let me try fighting an enemy that's not mushrooms. See what happens. Because he was only the small mushrooms, but even the big mushrooms, he was kind of like noping out of there. This guy here, pretty good test. But how was I surrounded there? Yep, he's just broken. Alright, I'm gonna have to reload here, I think. See, both of them are broken when they're not. Like, the eye is just broken now. I don't know what's going on here, but it's kind of hard if I have to control both dudes. I'll go back to town and save, and then once I finish this map here, and just reboot the console. Because it's kind of hard to play when the AI just does nothing. The joys. I mean, maybe the, this is an old PlayStation 2. Maybe there is some memory issue with it. Get a high amount of memory, it starts getting glitched out or something. Could be some weird thing going on. The skin pretty icy over there. Wait, you're not supposed to go like full speed when it's like icy outside? I thought the faster you go, it's just gonna melt the ice off your tires, right? Isn't that how it works? Damn it. Where's my last 2%? Any obvious spots I missed here? Obvious over there. Seriously? I didn't see any obvious chunks of map that I missed, so. Left of the squiggly line? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm still missing like a good chunk though. Yeah. Although it seems like you need like 99%, so there you go. Yeah, 99% is all you need, but where's the other 1% I'm missing? There's no way there's like 1 more percent. Anything else have access to it? Good catch. Yeah, how many bunnies do I have now? Got 4 bunnies now. I have, what, 20%? Let me slow me down. I got to even it out after all. Tell someone how to drive in snow. Well, if you're never driving this stuff, of course, you know, people are idiots in Canada when, you know, it's a snowy day. Like, people who should know better. It's the first snow of the year and people drive like stupid. Like what the hell is? You see snow, you drive in the snow every year. Like, there's no excuse. In other parts of the world where, you know, normally get snow, okay, I could see people not knowing how to drive in this shit, and then they're gonna make mistakes. But there's no reason if you're in Canada. Oop, it's the right way. I don't want to go the right way. I'm gonna go save and fix my AI. Last thing I want to do is a boss fight with broken AI.
I wonder if we're too late.
Don't say that.
Shit. Just what we need.
Here I go.
Looks like an even match.
Spear of might. Hammer of fight.
Glory to Eric!
That's fine, Clint. I'll just handle this myself, you know. It's okay.
That was easy.
I was thinking, you gotta take it slow, right? It's a weather condition you haven't driven before. Don't drive as if, you know, don't drive full speed. Don't drive like a car length behind somebody going at full speed. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna get into an accident. Oh yeah, it's like people. Oh, I've got a 4-wheel drive. I'll be fine. No, you won't.
What a bunch of pushovers. It'll be smooth sailing if they're all that easy.
You can, but it seems to be broken now. Like the AI just doesn't seem to know what to do. So I'm thinking I have to reboot the console, but I need to save first, obviously.
Still, keep alert.
I know. Who do you think I am, anyway?
Where is the other Crimson Blade spy? Capture her, you bumbling fools!
We're sorry, my lord. We had her cornered, but she put up quite a fight.
I ordered you to apprehend her, not admire her.
Yes, my lord.
No, he's set on the right mode. And
So
there's
show
no,
me.
there's not even a mode that lets the AI to stay away from the enemy. Like I was kind of hoping to get something like that from my healer, but like for Nell, but there's no option to do that.
What
You
is
just have
it?
to
You've
you
got
just have to break
Crimson
the
Blade
AI.
spy?
No, sir. A report. And a missive from Duke Vox.
From the captain of the Dragon Brigade? Give me your report first.
Oh, do I have Fate on manual? I don't notice. But either way, Cliff is definitely on auto. He's just he doesn't know what to do. Like his AI is just like going around in a circle away from the enemies. Unless he's like right next to an enemy, then he'll attack. Otherwise, he just doesn't know what to do.
Our sentries have spotted 2 suspicious men within the compound. Based on our intelligence, they might be the 2 escapees.
So they've come to the rescue too. This is unexpected. I thought sending only one Crimson Blade was a bit light.
Yeah.
The compassion of these followers of Apris is really playing into our hands.
Cliff has like sudden PTSD. He's just anytime some battle starts, he just goes into like a seizure mode here.
Find and capture them all. Do not fail me.
Yes, my lord, and here, the missive.
Too much defense. I did boost his defense relatively recently, but can't change that.
Ha ha!
What is it, Sir Shelby?
This is rich. It seems Albel will not be back for some time.
Our captain? But why?
Seems the captain of the Dragon Brigade has little love for our captain. Albel is being detained for a while. We're supposed to take care of things in the meantime.
I see. By capturing the 2 escapees before Sir Albel returns, my lord will get all the credit. With such accolades, you might even be promoted to captain yourself.
Exactly. Our prey is now within our grasp. We must act quickly, before he returns. Don't kill the escapees. They must be taken alive.
Live.
Sir!
Okay, good. Save point. Let's try reloading and see if it fixes it. So yeah, I mean, he has like 3 attacks and 1, 2. Yeah, I only gave 1 boost in defense. Increases the ability to evade enemy attacks by not attacking them at all. That'd be kind of funny. I'm pretty sure it's got to be some sort of memory leak thing. Well, no, let me save and then I'll do a fight and I'll reset the console and then try the same fight and see what happens. I've seen weird memory issues like this before if I play for like a long period of time without resetting the console. Like, Evergrace is a great example of that. I think it's really glitchy. I don't know if it's an issue with my memory on my PS2 or just something with the game design. Because my PS2 is pretty old at this point, so it could be some weird issue, right? It's just kind of happening over time.
Looks like an even match.
I mean, he's attacking now, so I don't know. Maybe because we changed zones now.
Blade of Fury!
Let me go over to the other zone and see if same thing happens if he's back to normal now. Maybe the cutscenes fixed it or something. I know pretty quick. I think he was fine during the first part of this thing, and then he started doing weird shit.
Oh, a real fight!
Wait, I'll go easy on
Yeah, see now he's attacking okay now, so the cutscene seems to have fixed something with the AI.
Spear of Might! Hammer of Might! I'd have preferred...
It could be this Hammer of Might thing too. Maybe he's trying to do like this Hammer of Might, and the AI is just like, I don't know, how to get to this enemy, and so removing Hammer of Might might fix it. But I mean, he's doing it fine now, so. I think more of the cutscene.
Spear of Might!
Blade of Fury!
Spear of Might! Hammer of Might!
It helps if I don't put him in manual, right? Probably spent too long in that other area. Could have been something like weird. Either way, seems like it's fixed now, so. That was odd. Hey, was there any other exits in this place? That's where it came from, and then get over there. Back we go. It's gonna be a huge area. I know, right? There's always that one little like corner somewhere you just have to like tag the corner and bam. It's so annoying. Not too bad in big open areas. Areas like this, I clearly need a way to blow up walls at some point in the game. There's a bunch of areas I can't reach until that happens.
This is gonna hurt! Hammer of Might!
I hate when my attack just whiffs. Like invulnerable or something.
I'd have preferred a more worthy...
And didn't unlock that ability yet. Oh yeah, people still don't know how to drive.
Here we go!
Looks like an even match.
This is gonna hurt! Hammer of Might! Spear of Might! Spear of Might!
See?
Maybe when you try to do a big attack, but then the enemy has an iframe, so you just whiff your attack anyways. It's like, why? The enemy doesn't. It's not like the enemy's knocked down and they're like standing right in front of you and you can't hit them.
Blade!
I'm gonna pulverize you! Yeah.
Ta! Here! Blade of Fury!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Ta! Yeah! Ta! Ta!
Spear of
Ta!
might!
Taunt. Let's go. Corleos. Touch your ocean. Start all those oceans.
A real fight! Ta!
Spear of...
Yeah! Here!
Spear of might!
Yeah! Here! Yeah! Yeah!
Spear of might!
Ta! Here!
Know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
First part of these maps is the ones like this, which are just black on the edge, but then you literally have to, even though there's no traversable area, like here, it's like, oh, I've revealed the entire map of this area. Now let's hug the wall now. Oh, just went up. Oh, just went up again. Just went up like 1/4% by hugging the wall and hitting invisible blocks that are outside the edge of the map. Like, that's the worst part of this map thing. It's not the visible part that matters, it's the invisible part too. There's a good like 10+% of the map that are just outside of the traversable spots.
Ta! Ta! Here!
Spear of might!
Ta! 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 See?
It makes it really hard to figure out where you haven't been. When you're outside, at least you kind of see the, you can have a good idea of where you've been. These ones here, where you literally see nothing outside of your movement, you basically have to re-go through the entire place and hug the walls again. I'd be surprised if I missed like part of our percentage down here.
Here I go.
Looks like an even match.
Fear of might.
777 damage.
Glory to Harry Clare!
I wonder how many battle trophies I've unlocked so far. Not enough is the answer. Yeah, next time we roll a Tales game, there's a very good chance we'll play Symphonia, considering it was on the last Fast Forward, and, you know, it was like, what, 3rd place? No, maybe 4th place? It wasn't that much, that high, but the fact that it already has some votes definitely helps it along a bit. How big is this map that we've only really revealed 17%? Shit. Why did we close the door behind us? Dumbass. Yeah, Menachemia, which is like an offshoot of the Atelier series. Not only did he like close the door behind him, he locked it. Love how you don't even have to click on doors open, by the way, you just have to walk nearby and bam, opens them by itself. So these one-way doors are kind of bullshit.
Spear of might.
Okay, how did my attack literally go through that guy there?
Might. Here. Spear of might. Spear of might. Here.
So we just hit auto-saving? Well, I mean, auto-saving is not a super
Give me a break. Not
common thing, just because of, you know, memory card access time is not super fast in the PS2 era.
Spear of might. Spear of might. Spear of might. Regrets.
Minus 20 Fahrenheit. What is it here? Yeah, minus 40. Minus 40 is minus 40 on every temperature scale. Unless you're talking about Kelvin, but if you're talking about minus 40 degrees Kelvin, you probably destroyed the universe at that point.
Oh, a real fight.
Wait, I'll go easy on you.
Can you remind me how the Fahrenheit system works again? What is 0 Fahrenheit?
Spear of might.
Isn't like 100 Fahrenheit basically like
Blade of Fury!
the estimated temperature of like the human body, which even that's wrong.
I'd have preferred it.
You need to drain energy in the universe. Exactly. 111 damage. Degrees, and that sucks. Yeah, 98.6. That's what I mean. Like, I'm assuming 100 degrees was like Fahrenheit or whatever. It's probably something to do with the human body, because most Imperial units have to do with the human body, right? It's like 1 foot was like, you know, somebody's foot they were using to measure things, that kind of thing. So what the hell is 0 Fahrenheit?
A real fight!
Let's take him on.
Yeah! Yeah! Ka!
Spear of might!
Ka!
Spear of might! Too late for regret.
I'm sure when they made the Fahrenheit scale, 100 degrees is probably close. That's all they could really do is close. .87 degrees Fahrenheit. If your body temperature is 87 degrees Fahrenheit, you're probably in a morgue. If your body temperature is 10 degrees below normal, yeah, you're probably a corpse.
An attack from behind?
Okay, bad situation.
My friends.
Blade of Fury!
Might! Hammer of might!
Here!
Heard a more
We're in
worthy
stasis.
opponent.
Yeah, where's my cryogenic preservation thing? When's that gonna happen? I wanna wake up in the future and play the awesome games. Wait, no I don't.
Give me a friend.
I let my guard down.
Spear of might!
Blade of Fury!
I'm gonna pulverize you! Spear of might!
His temptation get this before now getting greedy. That is true. Sidekick. Wait, are we the sidekick? Or are we Batman? Is Cliff Robin? swift sidestep followed by kick. Well, isn't it like water? I mean, water basically basically crystallizes, which of course destroys cells, and in which case you're fucked at that point. So is there anything in this room? Just a dude, eh? Alright, I should totally invest in GameStop stock. I'd be rich. Is that even worth money still? Freeze people, we can't unfreeze them. There's gonna be multiple floors of this place, because there's no way in hell we're like 22% of this map. Like we're at least 50% at this point. The art in this game, like such nice textures in this, so much detail. There's another spot here that we need to get a way of destroying things. You know, way to blowing up walls or something. Nope, no jumping in this. There's a lot of walls I've seen in previous areas where like, we need to be able to go through the ability of destroying walls, some sort of dynamite or something, in order to continue. In order to like finish the part of the map. Just a matter of when we get that. We'll have to return to all these places to use the I know, right? Such rockin' music. This one is blocked off by like planks of wood. Some very strong planks of wood though, we can't get past those. Psych looks pretty good. Electric fists. I know, right? I think any music would have been a step up from Hoshigami, but I mean, this is a major step up from Hoshigami. Six. whatever we get, we're probably gonna be getting it soon because this place has a lot of chests. And, you know, some of these chests just like basic. These ones, well, the jeweled one looks kind of fancy, but. Because I'm not gonna remember her, but all the areas in here. Spot here, I missed. Long dagger. None of us can use daggers. Right. Inuyasha. Shining Tears. What's worse, Shining Tears or Shining Force Neo? Basically any Shining games from this point on, pretty much. It's all garbage.
Not good!
I'm a battle gauge. Damn, that's a strong fucking attack.
Glory to Eric!
Know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
Anti-poison amulet. Because, you know, the Fire Emblem series doesn't thrive on that, too. Well, it's basically tactical RPGs in a nutshell from here on out. Have a cutscene every time.
Here I go!
Bring it on!
Glory to Eric! Glory to
Damn!
Eric!
Right, that sidekick is OP. Sure there is. Dark Souls, the remaster is like another God something or other on God War or whatever the hell it's called on the PS5. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of remasters. There's gonna be a lot of games that look better on PS5. But Dark Souls is the first major one, anyways. It's exclusive. That's a remaster, but it's not like just here's a port. It's actually like a total remake. It's more of a remake than a remaster. I'm sure if you compare the PS5 version to the PS3 version, they'll look nothing alike. Did I not add it to the main list? I added it to the PS5 list, and I might not have added to the main list. Double check that. PlayStation 5. Or, yeah, sorry, it's not Dark Souls, Demon Souls, right? Sorry. Yeah, that's one. Yeah. Only game Game 1300, right? We'll get there soon. Only 1,000 games from now. I don't know. I'm sure it's gonna be better than the old Wizardry games, but yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII, you couldn't even skip the. I mean, even if you skip the summons, then you'd be getting like a weaker summon because you want to be doing that button mashing thing in order to power up your summons. So you couldn't even really skip them, which is kind of annoying. Different games. It's a long way. Yeah, the boosting thing. It's the worst thing. It's fine if you do them once in a while, but if you're using them constantly, it's the worst thing ever. It's gonna be at least 3 floors, considering we're like 30% after 1 floor. Come on, open the chest. Open.
That was easy.
I know, right? This big ass fancy treasure chest that contained like one blueberry. It's like what? Some nobles with way too much money. It's been a while since we've had a 1-star game. Wonder what the next one's gonna be.
Oh, a real fight.
Not this game, I'm sure.
Electric fist!
Here.
Electric fists!
Here.
Spear of might!
Yep, rockin' soundtrack definitely helps. Yeah, these. Well, even then, one potion instead of an entire chest would seem kind of pointless. Unless the chest is just filled with complete shit and you just find, you know, this blueberry just tucked in a corner somewhere, but I don't think I'd be eating like old blueberries rotting inside of a chest. It seems kind of disgusting. Derpy looking dragons.
Here I go!
Looks like an even match.
Electric fist! Spear of might!
Here!
Too late for regrets.
Only one wizardry game left. Climate controlled chest. Yeah, maybe that's why you can only fit one blueberry in there. The rest of it is all these special climate controlled machinery, and it's just packed with ice. Well, I guess in this era it wouldn't be electronic, so it's just full of ice. One blueberry. Blueberries are an extreme delicacy in this world. Nobles will go for like great lengths to get these blueberries delivered, and they sell them for a whopping 45 gold at the merchant. Twiggen berries. Yeah, a lot of those Marvel ones are duplicates. I haven't gone like decide which version to play or which ones to mark as duplicates. Yeah, now of course Ultimate will bring up... I don't think there's any Ultima games left. Is there? I think just pure Ultima. Medicinal jelly gummies are the most delicious thing ever. Could be. People would be overdosing on those then. Of course, you can only bring like what, 10 with you.
Here I go! Bring it on! Sidekick! This is gonna hurt! Spear of might! Here! Spear of might! Electric fist! Here! That was easy.
Yeah. Pretty sure that was the last one. Period. I know we're all clamoring for an Ultima 9 port, but I don't think it'll ever happen. Don't forget Melange and Miracle. Miracle jellies. You just call it Melange Tutti Frutti. That's basically what it is.
Here I go. Looks like
Fruit
an even
punch.
match.
Ow. Alright, don't get frozen and hit. What the hell? That's a fucking dangerous ability. That freezing thing, my god.
See?
What does Miracle taste like? It's the most delicious taste ever. Just eating through our blueberries now. It's fucking the ice abilities. Did that use up my, yeah, use up his cloning thing. The reason I survived is because of my fury kept me alive. Another one I can't get to until I can destroy walls and stuff.
Looks like an even match. Sidekick.
Spear of might!
Here.
Spear of might!
Yeah.
Spear of might!
Yeah. Here.
Spear of might!
Here.
I haven't even gotten to invention yet in this game. The invention system hasn't been like introduced, so I can't do anything. No cooking, no smithing, like any of that stuff until I get to the point in the story where they decide, like, all right, time to introduce this now.
Looks like an even match. Here.
Miracle jellies taste like diabetes.
Too slow.
Spear of might!
Here. All right.
Here it goes!
Looks like an even match.
Spear of might! Spear of might! Spear of might!
308 average. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you'd have to do New Game Plus. Of course, you'd have to get every battle trophy, you'd have to get every item, etc. It would not be a short speedrun at all. Or a short run period. Now, what's the actual speedrun time for 100% completion of this game? Is that even a category anybody runs? Because that seems like it would be a nightmare to speedrun 100% completion in this game. Yeah, I know, right? So the only way you know there's an enemy in front of you is you're staying in the menu map and you see a red dot. It's like, oh shit, somebody in front of me.
Oh, real fight. Sidekick.
Spear of might!
Blade of Fury.
Spear of might!
Here. That was fun.
Three hours? Yes. I'd be amazed if you can speedrun this game in only 3 hours without glitches. That's the any percent, I'm assuming. If there's a 3-hour speedrun, there must be an 90% glitchless as well. Fantasy X? What's the speedrun of Final Fantasy X?
Bring it on!
It's all over if we lose now.
All right!
Some unskippable cutscenes? Well, unless you play the HD version, but I'm assuming that's a different category. You can't get 100% if you skip any? Wow, that's kind of stupid. They gotta screw the knife to the to like speedrunners' backs, don't they? Like, how is that even a thing? They do something like that. Well, unless you're speedrunning and trying to get, 100% speedrun kind of thing, right? In which case, it would matter. Yeah, if you can speed things up by changing, isn't there games where you throw the console on like a the NES or whatever on a hot plate or something to make it run faster? And speedrunners would find any way to speed up things just a little bit. That's why most speedruns use don't use just pure times, but like use some other method of determining the count, frame count, that kind of stuff, in-game time, that kind of thing. In which case, speeding up the
I let my guard down. Electric fist! Spear of light! Spear of fire! Blade of Fury! Spear of Might! Spear of Might!
Oh yeah, I mean, how long to beat? Anybody can enter anything in there. How long to beat? I can go in there and say Hoshigami is 5 hours long. I don't have to provide a video or anything. That's just me entering that in there. I'm sure there's probably some sort of system where people can like say, "Hey, this time is incorrect," and then But overall, it's like that system is inherently wrong. Just the fact that anybody can just enter a time. It's not like speedruns.com where you usually have to provide proof or whatever.
All you got.
You had like a video of your speedrun or whatever.
Electric fist!
That's why if you have like any game that only has like that has less than 5 any game that has less than 5 entries, you gotta take that with a grain of salt. Dragon Quest there. Used to save this as a low 99. Wow. God, it's a new game. Start from no save, roast it. Get a level 99 dude. Beat the game really fast.
Haha, a real fight!
Electric fist! Electric fist! Spear of might!
Remember more ball tile? Wow. 100 battles. Took us 16 hours to get 100 battles. I'm sure there's like 1,000 battles one, like a 10,000 battles one. Another room that we can't get to until we like find a way of destroying this stuff. And we're gonna have to go through this entire place again once we find a way of breaking shit. Project X Zone. Is that a good game? I picked up the first one so far. Actually, I've got the second one coming in too. This way. That was good, huh?
Here I go!
What's it like?
It's like an even match!
Spear of might!
Here!
Spear of might! Spear of might! Electric fist!
All right!
30 seconds, no damage and 10 hits. Good old Norton. I guess you get trophies for those. Lightning Blast, no guard. Yes, and yes on 6 AA batteries. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I'm not going for 100% completion of this game, so I don't care what kind of trophies they offer. And trophies sound like something you definitely need a guide for, because, I mean, you're probably not going to be stumbling upon them randomly for, like, really specific ones. That's why they sell strategy guides. I got a spell now. Yeah, we're starting to run low on healing items. You can always run downstairs and heal up at that point there, but... Neglected textbook. Homing. Automatically initiate counterattacks when their guard is up. This one. I mean, internally it runs on DC, so... It's running AC/DC. Let's pop in a CD. 55%. It's like 4 floors in this place, isn't there? Dodged him. We just learned this lightning blast thing. Other than that, as we don't have any access to any sort of invention thing yet, so not really any other teaching systems we can do. That way. I didn't even try it out yet, did I? No, I'm gonna change my formation. Can I change who's who? What if I want Fayt in the bottom corner? Honest. Otherwise you just plug directly into the thing. so low on health, and I'm running out of blueberries here. Yeah, I wonder how fast you can get there if you, like, I'm assuming you probably have an ability of buying it if you're, like, really super fast and you get just enough money. Chocolate muffins. Or chocolate blueberry. Chocolate blueberry.
Real fun!
Let's take them on! Electric
Exactly. Nice little afternoon Sunday nap. Maybe C9 volt. Weird. It's gotta do something internally. It's kind of hard to have logic with analog, with AC current. I mean, it's probably just a simple bridge rectifier inside, so... Like, internally it might just be a bridge rectifier. It probably doesn't do any fancy, you know, AC-DC conversion. Doesn't have, like, a fancy power supply, but just a basic bridge rectifier is all you need. As long as it can survive with, you know, fairly low dips and that. It's kind of hard to do logic with AC. It also means you can't really just... you can't plug in, like, your NES to, like, a different power supply and expect it to work. You're pretty reliant on the frequency and the power.
What? An attack from behind?
That's how it goes.
That hurt! Spear of might! Watch it funny! That hurt! That hurt! Spear of might! Electric fist! Spear of might! Here! Spear of might! Spear of might!
Fire, yeah. Bridge had to be. Guess it almost 100 times. I mean, nowadays they mostly use AC/DC adapters because, you know, you want something to do it universally, right? A lot easier just to swap out an AC adapter or something like a universal AC adapter instead of changing your entire system. And, you know, most newer systems have power conditioning.
Looks like an even match.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
Electric fist!
out of blueberries here. Calm down there, Cliff. Got some perfect berries, and what do the red berries do? Whole party. This place is a pain to do without a dedicated healer. There's like a one-way door there.
I go.
Looks like an even match. Not good. Retreat.
Let's split.
Glory to Heracles! Ah. That's where they keep all the nobles in the jail cell. Blueberries, yay! This is actually a mental asylum.
Take him on.
Just everybody.
Do you think you're
Spear of electric fist.
Here.
That was fun. Yeah. For a while. Takes a little while to get used to it. As long as it's not super chaotic.
Here I go.
Bring it on.
What do you think you're doing?
Spear of might. Spear of might.
Here.
Was it though? Well, the music is hard to get. And the music is so good, and it's got a pretty good variety too. So, unlike some other games that are on PS1, that starts with Ho. love when chests just have the same shit that you can buy in the shops. Just in case you forgot to spend some money here.
Take him on.
Do you think you're what do you think you're doing?
Spear of might.
Here.
Spear of might. Electric fists.
Goddamn hose, yep.
What? An attack from behind?
Do you think you're
We're re-surrounded there. I'll bullshit on that one.
Hate to say it, but we should bail.
Okay, what the hell? Is that whenever I try to hit enemies from the back and I end up getting surrounded instead? That made sense.
What do you think you're doing? Electric fist! What do you think you're doing? I hate you!
That was fun.
Dinner's almost ready. Nice. What you having? Yeah, those are his dying words. Hit me all you want. You're dead now. I'm like out of blueberries here. Ugh. Some of those ripe berries, I guess. Crab legs, baked potato, balsamic roasted asparagus. Sounds delicious. Touch him.
Spear of might! Glory to Harry Spear of might!
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Damn. Vanilla ice cream. Hyperscan. I know, right? Thank God some of those, like, some of the janky consoles never got RPGs. Thank God there's a high, you know, barrier of entry for RPGs in general. Nothing in this room? Nothing in the chest? For enemies?
Oh, a real fight!
Spear of electric fist! Electric fist!
Heard a more worthy opponent.
$8,000. A lot of dudes in this one. Nope, nope, nope. Seems like a trap. I was expecting a mimic there. That mimics in Star Ocean like really brutal. If I remember correctly. My God. What east? Let's get the tiniest store. Who are you? What is this place? This place is the nose in your face. It's the kitchen. You're fixing for a fight. You're wasting your time here. We're here to save our friends. We don't intend to harm you. I wonder. My, what a dashing fellow. What do you want? Oh, yes. I saw someone heading for the rooftop earlier. I need this key. Please take it. Sure can have it? By all means. Fayt swooning the ladies as usual. King, I won't even try to pronounce that name. Definitely seems like a keyword smash. Symbol of courage. This one battle bonus gauge increase. Assuming that's an accessory. Never to replace the thing you broke. Oops.
Bring it on!
What do you think you're doing?
Spear of might!
He was just hovering over his face.
Spear of might!
What do you think you're doing?
Spear of might!
Psychic!
Oh, please, that I hate you!
Know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
All these poor aristocrats hate me. Hate my guts. Feels nice to be hated.
Not good!
Spear of might! Spear of might!
What do you think you're doing?
Is that all you got?
Spear of might!
Oh, please! If you only spare my life!
Electric fist! Spear of might!
My money! My
I tried, but he must have hit him before I realized he was sparing. He wanted his life spared. I'm curious what these guys give us. Last one gave us like copper ones, so probably like silver versions of those idols. They give us more cash. It's hard to do when you have two dudes. Those swords are. Those...
What do you think you're doing?
Take that and that and that! Oh, electric fist!
Please, if you only spare my life.
There, we got it.
Moron, know you're in.
Silver idol, so I thought. Figured it'd be the silver version. It's really hard to spare those guys' lives. But work hard at it. Yeah, they drop an idol. The first version you fight drop copper, this one drops silver. It's just worth money, basically.
Fear of might!
The copper one was worth 200. Imagine the silver one, what, like 500 maybe.
This is gonna
Oh, please, if you only spare my life. Oh, please, if you only spare my life.
Let's get more.
Oh, my money! My money! Oh!
Yeah. All right.
Got two of them. He had more. We're mugging him, might as well mug him real well. I mean, how many aristocrats have you killed so far? It's a cold-blooded murderer. For the most part, they don't even attack you. So literally, you're literally murdering these people that are just begging for their lives. I mean, that's pretty evil if you think about it.
Real fight.
I know, right? Like, what the hell? What are they trying to teach kids? How's this not a rated, like, adult-only game? It's more gruesome than, you know, than the, Postal games and the manslaughter games. I mean, you're like toying with your murder victim before you murder them. I mean, what the hell? Hey, Tech, how's it going? Alright, we're gonna use this key here. Here, maybe? No. Should be stairs going to a roof somewhere.
I let my guard down.
How though? They never really attack us. They never actively come after us. And when, you know, you're actually fighting them, they're usually like... They never like go and attack you. They're just stand there begging for their lives. Like, anyway, look at it. we're the ones in the wrong here. Maybe they're tax collectors. That's it. They're evil tax collectors, collecting taxes from their evil king. That's what it does. Yep, totally. Gotta make them evil somehow. The stairs up. Gotta keep it really like roof, but where the fuck's the roof?
What do you think you're doing?
Electric fist!
Blade.
Let's use his lightning blast. Yeah, but again, they're like, if anything, they're civilians. They're not fighting you. They're not coming after you and like trying to murder you. They're just like, what are you doing? They've got a gun, but they're not using it against you. And what with this like UP3 thing, this like first prime directive? Let's go around like murdering, you know, civilians just because. Just find it funny that, you know. Yes, totally a monster. I agree. This guy's an evil bastard. He's like a ladder somewhere that goes to the roof. Unless we have to go back downstairs, which wouldn't make sense. I were stairs, where would I be? Yeah, like, the UP3 shouldn't that prevent us from like going, you know, getting intermixed with the population? Not that we seem to be, you know, they're using that as an excuse early on, but then they just kind of start ignoring it for like the longest time. Protecting planet civilization that fully developed, Federation laws strictly prohibit contact. With, yeah, we're well beyond contact. Yeah. Contact with higher civilization often greatly influences the path of history on underdeveloped worlds. Gee, I wonder if that's what we're doing right now by killing multiple like high-ranked people. We're clearly violating it. Good thing we're not Federation, you know, part of the Federation army or whatever. I mean, I guess technically Fayt is part of the Federation, he's just a student. And of course, Cliff isn't. He's like a rebel group or something, he's like part of a mercenary group. Okay, where the fuck are the stairs? Turn the map off first of all, so I see better.
What? An attack from behind? Let's get out of here!
Hey, let's split.
Well, we're in danger because we're putting ourselves in danger. Okay, when we first crash landed here, sure, we got like we got thrown into jail or whatever, but then we escaped jail, but now we're like doing, we're going to like rescue people who we've met, and you know, like we're doing everything we can to interfere at this point. Blink the card, yeah. Do we have to go back down? I don't know. It would make sense that we have to go back down, but I don't see any other paths up from here. We already got a key, but we use the stupid key. A tightly closed door. Oh, there was a... I think it was downstairs. Yeah, there was a door we're seeing downstairs. Yeah, this one right here. Not. On the opposite side, is it locked in? On the opposite side. If that was a tightly locked door, where would I be? Use one on the first floor or something? Hey, Captain. I'm making some progress, slowly but surely. I mean, this is a game I don't mind taking my time with.
What? An attack from behind?
So that's how it's gonna go.
Electric fist!
Spear of might!
Electric fist! Here! That was fun.
These things are die, yeah, but then, you know, now we're separated from Nell. Like, we're literally, like, just alone right now, and we're going in trying to rescue Nell from the opposite, you know, kingdom. And we're basically doing as much as we can to interfere at this point. Like, even, what's her name, Claire, pretty much told us that we're free, you know, now that we're in her country, we're free to, you don't have to, you know, help us out if you don't want to, you know, you're free to go if you want to. We're like, nah, let's just continue interfering.
fight!
Wait, I'll go easy on you.
Oh fuck. Yeah, this ice thing. Let's get out of here.
Retreat!
Ice is like instant death.
Real fight!
Wait, I'll go easy on you.
Spear of fight!
Spear of fight! Electric fist! Regrets.
Berserk charge. Uses 30 attack 30%, lowers fury by half. Or defense will drop by 30%. That sounds fun. But most of the thing now is like we got a key to get to the roof, but like what the fuck's the how do we get to the roof? I didn't see any stairs or anything on the top floor. Unless there's a fucking ladder somewhere. So I figure I'm just gonna go down to... Where are the stairs down? In the middle room over there. Go down to the bottom and maybe there's a door at the bottom that leads like a different way to the stairs. Is there a locked door in this floor? I don't remember any locked doors somewhere. There's only one place that had like a door that was kind of locked, but it's like, oh, you can't go in through this way. And it's like, alright. Sure, I'll find it. I mean, it's probably on the top floor, and it's just somewhere stupid. It's like not obvious on the map, kind of thing. Should definitely be the case if it's a ladder or something stupid.
Give me a break.
I let my guard down.
Is the AI broken again?
Here.
Yeah, the AI is completely broken right now. Just standing there doing nothing. That happens often too, it's just the AI just breaks for no apparent reason. Big ass axe head. Yeah.
Wait.
That's exactly it. Juggling combo. Gotta love it.
battle looks like an even match. Ta! Ta! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Yeah! A real fight!
Take 'em all.
Here!
Enemy AI seems to be broken too, so like all the AI is just broken now.
That was easy.
None of the AI knows what to do. It's like, what do we do? Panic.
A real fight.
Wait.
Yeah, he definitely will go easy on them. Literally.
That was fun.
Yeah, maybe this one over here. Oh, fuck. Gotta go the other way. Forgot that was a one-way door, because of course it's a freaking one-way door.
Here I come.
Bring it on. Ta! 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 Yeah! Ta! Sight! Glory to Harry! Here! Yeah!
Let's try to like leave this place and come back in and see if it resets the AI. So last time when I changed zones, it seemed to be fine.
Bring it on!
Still broken.
Yeah!
Not putting them on auto and manual and putting them back to auto, but still broken as shit. Alright, let's try. Start resetting the console. See if that fixes it. It's really weird. I'm definitely thinking some sort of weird memory leak is causing it. 'Cause it's fine for a while, and all of a sudden, like, the AI just breaks. Just doesn't seem to know what to do. And we did manage to fix it again, like, the other time, but it seemed to fix itself as soon as we had a cutscene. The cutscene seemed to have done it last time. Let's check our battle trophies over here. It's weird, like the AI just breaks at a certain point. The AI just doesn't seem to know what to do. 100 battles. There's 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million battles right here. Simultaneously defeat 2, 4, 8 enemies. I don't know, just guessing here. 10 hits. Chain of 3, chain of 10. Enemy with a single blow, defeat with exact damage, defeat 300 enemies. Oh, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 10 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, half a second. 10 killing blows. Reach level 10. Reach level 100 over here, probably. 10 times, 100 times. Maximum damage 1000. Oh yeah, hell of a lot of damage on this one. And with no damage, cancel bonus 100 times. When only using symbology. Seems like a random photo there. Actually, oh, okay. I've been wondering what these were. I thought these were just like... That's why it's like 1.2 megabytes. Yeah, they screenshot everything. I was wondering why this is like so... Like, why is like the battle trophy so friggin... Like 1.2 megabytes? Like, why? No, it's because they screenshot a tiny little thing of it, which makes sense. From 1.2 megabytes, you wouldn't be able to hold that many photos, but... It's like, why do these look the same? Oh, they were just using generic, you know... Yeah, so that makes sense. Avoid firebolt. 111, 222, 333. And he goes to the 777, so it's not obviously not 444. Probably 555 and 777. 10 consecutive killing blows. Yeah, so that makes sense why it's like why it's 1.2 megabytes. It wouldn't make sense. Like there's no way it needs to be this big, 1.2 megabytes to just store your battle trophy. It's like, why the hell would they do that? But now, now that I see them, could have this little itsy bitsy screenshots. Yeah, we could barely see what's going on in that screenshot, so doesn't help much. Alright, let's see if the combat's still broken. The AI is still broken.
Not good.
Yeah. No, it's still broken. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, I could use him, I guess, but... Gotta turn that off so he doesn't use that. It's very odd. Well, tactics, he's on the same tactics he's been forever. There's not even a tactic for there's not even a tactic for staying away from enemies. Like, I literally looked for one and the game's like, nah. Should turn that off. Yeah, I could try that. Maybe it'll somehow fix it. I don't think so. Turn that off.
Real fight.
Nope, still broken. Well, I guess we're using Cliff for now. The hell game. Like, he's been on this since the beginning. Like, maybe I switched to this. Maybe we'll see if this does anything. Actually, just put it into attack with all your might. Maybe he's switching him back after.
What? An attack from behind?
Okay, bad situation.
Ta!
Now those enemies are next to him, so he only seems to attack when they're next to him, but once we're not surrounded and he's in the bottom corner there, we'll see if he still attacks.
A real fight!
Wait, I'll go.
Okay, he's attacking now, so... And let's see if I switch him back to the other tactic, see if he'll be fine now. It's like that tactic, that AI tactic's just broke. Just broke him completely.
Glory to Harry
Oh, he is now, but before he was set to balance, but I mean that was fine. He was attacked normally when balanced. And all of a sudden he just decided to like not do anything. Like, to stay away from the enemies. Like, there's no tactics. I mean he's basically set to this for all intents and purposes. But maybe somehow the game thought he was on that when he wasn't, kind of thing. Yeah, but it doesn't use support. Balance does not use support. Balance is just like, don't go full out with your attacks, you know what I mean? That's what balance is supposed to do, and it worked fine for the longest time. I see, now it's just... It just doesn't seem to know what to do anymore. It's just, I'm gonna go stand in the corner here and pretend enemies don't exist. It's really weird. I guess we'll keep him on this one. AI system is just busted. The AI in this game is just broken any way you look at it. So, alright, see if this is the door. Yeah, looks like it. So you have to go all the way down to the first floor for this freaking door to the roof, because that makes perfect sense. What a confusing thing.
It's Nell.
This is bad. They've got her cornered.
Not really. I mean, they're against the wall and she's not.
We've gotta help.
You've got her surrounded, maybe, but...
Let's do it.
Fayt! Cliff! What are you doing here?
Oh, the enemies are just like casually waiting around. Like, oh, let them have their conversation. That's fine. Fire escape.
That can wait until later.
We're here to help.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Bring it on.
Shockwave!
Spear of might!
Glory to Harry!
How do you like that?
I'd have preferred.
Welcome back now. Finally have our healer back. Yay!
Why did you come? If you'd gone to Aquios, you would have been free.
We know. Claire told us.
So why then?
Nell, weren't you charged with bringing us to Aquios? How could you neglect your duty?
Yeah, Nell.
Yeah, what he said. Besides, I didn't appreciate the fact you left without saying goodbye.
Cliff.
We'll give you a piece of our minds later. Let's rescue Tynaeve and Farlene first.
Gosh, Nell.
With the three
The
of us,
hell?
we won't even break a sweat.
Thanks, guys.
Jeez, the key that girl gave me. How convenient. Nell was waiting right in front of the door. I mean, use the key for. What a coinky dink. an elevator. I think he only works on the bottom floor. So of course it does. Yep. Not going through that door. It's probably a one-way door. Ethan Tome. What's that give us? Common attack symbols. Probably Firebolt, Ice Needles, Earthclave. She already had, you know, both of these. Not like I want that on anybody else anyways. Now if it's a healing one we get, some sort of healing tome, I would definitely give that to somebody else. Give that to us, because I can't trust her healing, so... That seems rather pointless. Let's have a room with nothing in it. I wonder what our percentage is going to be. I bet we're going to be missing like 0.5% or something. Like 98.5%. Be like, fuck. If there's anything, I'd have to like hug the outside wall more than anything. Can we take that sword? No. Well, I mean, I have to manually switch to her every time I need to heal. Just gonna start nuking enemies. Everybody's down to like 1 hit point. Let me just cast a firebolt. It's like, what the fuck, game?
Look! Tyneave! Farlene!
Man, this is just too obvious.
Is it?
Tyneave! Farlene! We're here to help!
What are you doing here?
We'll get you out of here!
No. Run. It's a trap.
It's a trap. What? No.
She's right. They're hiding behind those pillars.
Stop it, Farlene. Don't speak. Save your energy, Farlene. Don't speak.
I let my guard down! How do you like that?
Glory to Eric! Glory to Eric!
That was easy.
Could have used more guys. I'm just saying.
Are you okay?
Thank you so much.
I'm okay. The pain's not too bad.
Just no, Farlene, no. The pain is very bad. The pain to our ears.
You faced incredible danger to rescue us. You should not have come.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry about it. If you're going to thank anyone, thank them.
Forget about it. It was nothing.
Our pleasure. But we better get moving.
Right. Our work is done here. Good riddance to this hellhole. Huh?
Something's coming.
Something.
Yeah, I can feel the hair standing on the back of my neck.
So it's you, the two who were in that strange object that fell in Eriglin.
So what if we are?
Surrender peacefully, and I shall spare your life.
I know, right?
Who the heck are you?
I am Shelby, lieutenant of the Black
Shelby.
Brigade. Soon to be captain by the looks of things. You should curse your luck for falling into my hands.
After all that, now we have to fight Shelby?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. He's the Black Brigade's second in command. They didn't leave him here for nothing.
I can see that. He looks way too powerful to be some watchdog. Not like the last bunch.
Of course, we'll only spare the two men. The women may die.
Over my dead body?
No, over there, but dead bodies. So that's what he's saying.
If it comes to that, yes. Now, come quietly.
I'll give you quiet. And you kill me? Ha!
You will regret those words.
Not before you do.
Vanilla Bear! 13 months! Thanks so much for continuing support, Vanilla Bear. How's it going this evening? Enjoying some epic Star Ocean music?
Tyning, Farlene, you two stand back.
Here he comes!
Moiter him!
Here we go, guys.
I can even match!
Ice needles!
Damn it, stop moving! He stands, falls on her back, stands on.
I could have been great.
Like taking who down? Oh, that guy who's dead? Alright. Thanks. Shelby within 1 minute? Yeah, this probably wouldn't like defeat him within like 10 seconds or something. I didn't want to say Clip had a hard head, but yeah. Of course, it ruined my chance of getting a combo because he landed on his head instead of falling into my combo.
Huh. He wasn't as tough as his talk.
Pitiful. Over here.
Another one?
Look at that navel.
So this is what Shelby was up to. How pathetic. Always strutting, preening his feathers, but to lose to the likes of you? Once a maggot himself, now he's food for the maggots.
That gauntlet. You're Albel Nox.
How's Sir Glyph winning this war? That's a good question.
So, you've heard of me?
The Sephiroth wannabe is showing up, yes.
Who the heck is he?
He's the best swordsman in all of Eriglyph and the captain of the Black Brigade. Better known as Albel the Wicked.
Hey, I'm gonna smack that cocky look off your face.
Bah! The maggot talks big. You might have some potential, but you're no match for me.
What did he just say?
Non-binary character.
I'm not interested in fighting a bunch of tired fools. Easy wins have never been my style. And unlike Vox, I take no joy in trouncing weaklings.
Who you calling a weakling?
Go back to your own lands. This is your only warning, fools.
Come down here and say that!
You're gonna let us slip away? That's pretty nice for a guy like you.
Don't get me wrong. I just can't be bothered. And taking hostages isn't the way I do business.
What do you call this then?
Those maggots did this without my consent. I knew nothing about it. Besides, your escape is his blunder. I've no obligation to clean up his mess.
But he was your subordinate. You have to take responsibility for his actions.
We're gonna make a little chain on your neck, I know, right? That weird hair spike thing. That ponytail thing. Big long hair thing you can grab in the middle of battle.
I tire of your lectures, fool. Now leave, or I will kill you.
He's just super confident, that's all.
What? You gotta be kidding me. He acts like he's doing us a favor.
Well, I'm relieved to tell you the truth. It would have been foolish to face him in our current condition.
Let's hurry up and get back. I'm sure everyone's worried about us.
Yes, let's go.
This is part of the map. You have 10% of the map out here. Oh, I think we're gonna have 10%. It's gonna be close though. 5. It's gonna be close. Hit it. Need 1.5 more %. God damn it. No. Need 1 more %. Oh, it unlocks the 99%. 99% gives you like 100%, quote unquote. Unless there's, unless if we walk outside there's another %, but I doubt it. If you get really close to the exit, there's some more. Alright, that's actually part of it. This is where we entered in, I guess. Man. Let's go back inside and find the last, like, 0.5%. There's a couple spots where we couldn't go in until we have whatever lets us break through walls or whatever. But I think there might have been one room that was like that. I still think we probably can get the full 99% without that though. Because oftentimes, especially in a really large area, you could be missing a pretty good chunk of squares and still get a the completion. So I think absolutely sure. The thing that sucks is you can't see, like, all the squares are black, like the outside areas are black, so you can't tell which ones you might have missed. Like when you're, oops, just got 1 there, 2 there. Each one is 0.3%, so, or 0.03%. Yeah, I guess we can't go back that way. Another one here. Is there one like on this side? No. This one's annoying too because I literally hit one on this map, but it revealed really like this part over here. But because it was on the other map, it's still considered part of a percentage. Still need 0.7% or 6% here. I think it's gonna be on the outside walls. Let's have to hug the outside walls. The inside walls are pretty much all revealed, so except for that small area. Oh, a couple there. Only 0.5% to go. Oh, another one there. Man, we're so close. Of course I am. I'm a completionist. Of course I'm gonna try to get 100%. I want to get another bunny. Hey, Chris. Go ahead and beat the hardest boss. Oh, yeah. That's one thing I'm definitely gonna be doing in this one is like the optional, like the super bosses and stuff like that, because yeah, that would require a lot of grinding, which. Oh, a couple more there. We're so close. 71. Oh, 74, 77. Just need 0.23%. Need to find 8 more invisible squares. 7 more won't be enough. In this mini map, yeah. Come on, a couple more. One-way door. Hope I didn't miss one in that corner. Oh, another one there. So close.
Dirty trick. Not good.
Like maybe 3 more squares.
This is gonna be electric fists!
Healing.
This is gonna be electric fists!
How do you like that?
Spear of might!
So close.
Bring it on! How do you like that?
Honey milkshakes, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. That's why, like, there's no way you can get 100% battle trophies without a guide, because there'd be some that you would never, like, accidentally do, right? So the strategy guide for this game would have been, like, the only way of knowing how to do that. Gotta sell the strategy guide somehow. Come on. There's 3 more squares, maybe.
Oh, real fight!
Probably 4 more squares.
How do you like
Spear
that?
of might! Spear of might! Electric fists! Electric fists! Spear of might! I'd have preferred a more worthy.
All good memories, I'm sure. Trying to find that last couple percentage points, like... Kind of feels like I'm missing one in that square up there, but I'm pretty sure that's just like a table or something.
Good fight. In for a challenge.
Well, the PS2 is the director's cut. We got the director's cut in North America. The original PS2 one is the director's cut. The Japanese one was the original version, which we never got here. So technically, this is the director's cut. The PS4 version is just, you know, HD. So like HD characters. I don't know if I don't think they change anything in terms of the actual like mechanics in any way. It's just, you know, a new coat of paint on the existing game kind of thing. They'll probably fix maybe some glitches there was, and of course graphic more than anything. Oh yeah, trophies of course, but I mean, a lot of PS2 and PS4 games have trophies, and this isn't. The PS4 version isn't a direct port of this game. They changed the graphics too, so it's slightly different in that aspect. Oh, 93, come on, we're so close. Supposed to hit like 2 right here. It's so close, I can taste it. Just need 0.07%. Come on. So this guy, in case there's one behind him. X4 seems to have crashing issues. Oh yeah, introduce new bugs. Guess that's not a surprise, right? Come on, 0.97%. I need one more square. One more square. One more. One more. One more invisible square. Come on. Come on. Right in this corner. Right here. Right here. No? Son of a bitch.
A real fight!
It's the overconfident. Remember that.
Come on, game. Come on. Thank you. Jesus. 160th skill button. That's a pain in the ass. It's a good thing you don't need 100% because +5 movement rate. You also get like +5% with the 160th scale. What kind of slow insidious killer? Probably. Okay, let's get out of this place. Never look back. Except we'll have to come back here once we find a way to break through those walls. So I'll heal up over here. twice a day. Honestly, can they at least keep their own home clean? I was wondering if I'd be stuck working here in this boring place forever. It seems interesting things can happen here too. But completing the map, yeah. You get a faster movement speed in combat. Which adds up, I guess, over time, so...
I let my guard down.
What do you think?
This is gonna hurt!
Just want to see if I remember the path, and I don't. I think I'm going the right way. No, I don't remember having to go through that one though.
Here we go, guys.
Wait, I'll go easy. Spear of might! Spear of might!
You're running on empty.
Spear of might!
You're running on empty.
How do you like that?
Spear of might! Moron, know you're in.
30 hits. How close was I? Pretty far. Completely different area. Took a wrong turn to Albuquerque.
Oh, a real fight.
Take him on.
Earthblade!
Spear of might! Spear of might!
Shadow Wave!
Spear of might!
Go. Some crazy artwork in this. I love the detail in this game.
Let's take them.
It's not just, you know, a whole bunch of generic repeating artwork throughout the entire place, but everything looks different, unique. There's a lot of work they put in this graphically.
Glory to Eric
another thing you need to blow up walls for. Still don't know why the hell he locks the door behind him. Stop doing that, Fayt. You mean the second one? I mean, graphically, yeah. Some of the AI, for example, is definitely a downgrade. Now, obviously, this went to a 3D thing versus the second games, so it, you know, it's probably harder to program an AI and make it work, you know, the system. But I mean, I remember you can set your characters to be like basically just healing or support or whatever in Star Ocean 2. This one you can't do that, so you can't really have a healer character. Every character decides like, oh, let me go start attacking enemies. Meantime, you're down to like 1 hit point, and then they cast like a nuke instead of a heal. It's like, what the hell, game? It's not the smartest AI. But graphically, oh yeah, significant upgrade graphically. I mean, it's not saying the first game looked bad.
Wait, I'll go easy on it.
How do you like that? Electric fist! Electric fist!
Ice needle!
Spear of might!
Shockwave! Shadow wave!
Electric fist!
Oh, definitely. I mean, I platinumed Star Ocean 4, so I know how long it takes to platinum that game. Getting 100% battle trophies and that is brutal. Yep, I'm one of that 0.01%. It's probably less than 1.1%. It's definitely not an easy platinum. I think it was like 200 and... I want to say like 260 hours, I think, was my total time on that game. I remember to get some of the battle trophies. I had like a turbo controller, and I had you know, the group just like going in and out of a zone. I was doing like a battle, like, you know, I think it was a trophy to get like X amount of battles with a character or whatever, and just had to go around in circles in and out of a zone and like get an encounter and leave the console on for, you know, when you go to work or something like that. Come back and hope nothing broke while you're gone. Yeah, the Wild Arms style theme, yeah. It's nice. Guess we have to go back and see Claire. Thanks for the host, Trevor and Rocco. Still, never thought you guys would end up helping me. You guys were supposed to be indebted to me. Funny how things go sometimes, eh? I suppose. Of course, I was thinking we should make a run for it. This guy wouldn't hear of it. I see. You may think it's strange for me to say this after you helped me, but I think Cliff is right. Whether you wanted to cooperate or not, there wasn't a whole lot you had to gain from helping Aquaria. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was my first Star Ocean game as well. Like I'm pretty sure I did not play a lot of this because I remember like nothing about this game. I mean, I owned it for a long time. Like I had this in my it's been in my collection since my original like PlayStation 2 collection back in the day when I bought my PS2. But I remember nothing about it. Like, I must have played it, but I obviously didn't play much of it because I remember next to nothing. Mind you, there's, you know, a lot of games I know for sure, like I beat like Star Ocean, or like Star Ocean, like Shadow Hearts, which I'm playing next. Like, I remember nothing about that story either, but I know for sure I beat that game. Like, so long ago, like we're talking 15 years here, and like probably thousands of games I played since then, so it's kind of memory is very fuzzy at that point, right? But I think I remember something. Like I remember games I played from the NES era. Playing them, it's like, oh yeah, I kind of recall some stuff from this game. This one, nothing at all. Like Shadow Hearts, the thing I remember the most is the Judgment Ring thing. That's at least I remember the combat, right? So I probably didn't play much of this when I played it back in the day. I mean, I did have a lot of PS2 games. I mean, I still have my modded PS2, so I was able to play you know, backed up games, if you will. So I definitely didn't have any sort of shortage of games to play. So that definitely kind of, especially for RPGs. That's the thing. I played a lot of RPGs in the PS2 era, but there's not many of them I finished because so many games to play. You know, like I think I definitely did play the PS1 Star Ocean before because I actually had my save on my PS1 memory card, and that one was one of the few PS1 games I actually owned, and that could be why I didn't play this one because I'd never finished the first one. So yeah, that's probably exactly what it was, Altesh. So I think I picked this one up, and then it's like, oh, I better, you know, play the first one, and I just, you know, started playing it, never end up finishing it, and then moved on to other games, and then never came back to this one. That's probably exactly what it was. Because yeah, I only, like, before I started collecting my PS1 games, the only, I think I only had 3 games. Yeah, I had 3 games in my PS1 collection. Before my PS2, I had Xenogears, I had Star Ocean, and I had Alundra. That's it. It's the only 3 games I had. Stuff like Final Fantasy, I would have played that on PC. Like Final Fantasy 7 and 8, I played those on PC. Never had 9. Surprisingly, I never picked up 9 back then. Didn't play 9 until much later. I think a bunch of the PS1 RPGs, like I'd tried a couple PS1 RPGs, but via emulation back in the day. So Xenogears I never beat, Star Ocean I never beat, but if out of all 3 of those, the ones I probably played the most back then was probably Star Ocean and Alundra, I think. I don't remember playing much of Xenogears at all. So yeah, I wonder if I still have that save file for Star Ocean 1. Because I know for sure it was from my original playthrough because it was Claude. And when I played it for RPG Quest, I played with Rena, or whatever the girl's name was. Well, the truth is, you have to have absolutely nothing in the game if you consider the time you'll lose, the danger you'll face. I agree you did. Why? Why? Well, you know. Can't expect us to abandon you. Can't expect us to abandon you. Do you think you could do that knowing you'd be killed? Listen to me, Fayt. I only saved you too because I thought you could help save the Sacred Kingdom of Aquaria. That's why I risked my life and never trusted Airglyph Castle to save you. Your life's in danger just to save one person is absolutely pointless. On one hand, if you have the life of one person, and on the other, the fate of the entire kingdom and its people, it'd be a very simple choice. Even a child would know which was more important. You cannot place a value on human life. Betting a life that could be saved is wrong, no matter how you look at it. Life is too precious to reduce it down to your 2 simple choices. Ideally, that would be so. But we're at war. It's not just possible to save everyone who needs saving. The only choice is to do my best to help as many people as possible ending the war. I'm probably happy that I didn't play Xenogears back then, because I would have been disappointed when I got to Disc 2. Disc 2 is pretty bullshit in Xenogears, I gotta say. It's a fantastic game, but then you get towards the end, you're like, what the hell? What the hell, game? Yeah, sorry. I keep calling it the first Star Ocean, the original Star Ocean in North America, aka Star Ocean 2. It's freaking confusing as Star Oceans. I don't think I ever played Star Ocean 1 on PSP. I had my PSP for a while, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I never owned a copy of Star Ocean 1 until I started collecting heavily for the PSP. Let me ask you this, Nell. You plan on teaching that to your children too? Will you tell them you've been to abandon somebody who could help in order to save more people? That's alright already. That's not what you're saying, both of you, that is. Oh, definitely. Logically speaking, you should try to save as many people as possible. I agree with that, but I also agree that each life should be treated equally. The fact is, it all depends on the circumstances at the time, the person who makes this decision. I guess you could say that it's the most difficult choice you could make. You have to agree with me. There's just no other way. Yeah, really. Gives me the willies just thinking about those guys standing around telling people's lives like someone being counters. There's something to what Nell said. Don't forget it. Let's climb the useless ladder again. Do the ladder dance. Right, enough ladder dance. I totally forgot to see if we have any equipment from Nell. Oh. We picked up another long dagger and another steel chainmail. Another symbol perch. Rip all those guys. Kinda feel bad for those guys. Absolutely murdered. Alright, I'm going the wrong way here. I saw the wiggly thing, it's like, oh, wrong direction. But the fact that I can just, like, uppercut a friggin' horse.
This is gonna hurt!
When do we get to learn invention? We got so many freaking crafting components. You build invent already. It's gotta be soon.
Lady Nell! You're all right.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry to have worried you. Where is Claire?
She's at headquarters. She was worried. She'll want to see that you're back.
Nell!
Sorry to keep you.
Oh my. I thought they were going to do something else for a second there.
And you two are safe as well. I want to thank both of you. I fear they wouldn't have made it back safely to us had you not gone to help.
Subtlety? Yeah. This game has, obviously, the animation is a little stilted sometimes, but overall, yeah. They did a pretty good job with, the art style they're going for. I think it's just a lot of weird, awkward pauses sometimes in conversations. They're just like staring at each other for like 5 seconds. You're like, what the hell are they doing?
We didn't do much. It was mainly small fry.
Don't sell yourself short. And we were able to defeat the second-in-command of the Black Brigade thanks to your help.
You defeated Shelby of the Black Brigade?
Correct.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, but that show-off in shining armor is still cruising for a bruising.
Did you really just say that, Cliff?
Oh, you mean that Albel guy?
Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. He won't get away so easily next time I run into him.
Albel? You can't mean Albel the Wicked.
Amazing, isn't it? Frankly, I'm surprised we made it home in one piece.
Is he really that strong?
Indeed. I'm sorry, Cliff, but I'm not sure even you could beat him.
I've heard enough of this.
Cliff Silverhand? Yep.
All right, enough talk. You must all be very tired. I'll have them prepare dinner. It won't take long.
So, you won't help us after all?
I'm still thinking about it. The whole prospect of making a weapon doesn't sit well with me.
I see. Well, you don't have to answer immediately.
How would they make weapons anyways? Unless they have a replicator, like, are either Cliff or Fayt like, weapon engineers? Of course not. Like, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be able to make, like, any sort of fancy weaponry for these guys. And from the sounds of it, it's not like they can get back to their ship, which might have a replicator or something like that, but once they get back to that ship, I don't think they can replicate anything.
If you can decide by the time we reach the Royal City, that will be soon enough.
Like, what did Fayt take at school? What was he there for?
Claire, I think I'll ride with them all the way to Aquios after all. Is that okay with you, Fayt?
Oh, they're like low resolution textures for the
Of course it's okay.
2 other girls now.
Isn't that your mission?
Gotta keep those high res textures for the main characters in these cutscenes.
That it is. First, we'll head to a town called Paterni in the northeast. After we've obtained supplies there, we'll head to Aquios.
Okay, understood.
Gotcha.
I'll be back.
That door is super high resolution as well.
All right. See you soon.
See, now they're like higher resolution. In that previous cutscene, they were like low res.
Everyone, please be careful.
You guys too.
I guess probably because of the background. Like this one, the background is very simple, like a low res texture for the door. And last scene, the background was more complex, so they had to lower the resolution on the models instead.
We'll be just fine.
Stop talking, Farlene.
Yes. Take care of Nell for us, please. May Apris
May
guide
the
your
grace
path.
of Apris be with you.
Stop it, Farlene. Physically hurts my brain every time she speaks up. I'm sure the Japanese version of her vocal track is probably just as annoying. I'm trying to think if there's any... The only RPG I can think of on the PS2 era that had language tracker option is probably Sekiro Wars. It's probably the only one I can think of that have both language options. Which makes sense. I mean, you know, there's only so much storage space. You have a lot of vocals. More common thing in the PS3 era where, you know, suddenly you have a Blu-ray, you can store a lot more data. That's like super late release on the PS2 as well. From the looks of it. That one's like a 2-disc game, right? One disc is the Japanese audio track, and the other disc is the English audio track. Plan kind of stands out a bit. $2010, wow, that is super late for PS2. It's like 10 years in the PS2 lifecycle, what the hell? Cherubic Bust. Crafting success rate. Once we get to craft, I mean, for like 20 hours into the game almost. Mind you, a lot of that has been running around talking to NPCs and stuff. Yeah, it's gotta be very late PS2. Sucker music games, yeah. Sports games, not surprised, right?
Real fight!
Fucking hell. That's so annoying, like insta-kill there. You get hit with those ice, like, it's so annoying. Bookshelves. Which mansion? I found the difficult books, off-colored books.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Bring it on!
Ice needles!
This is gonna hurt!
Sidekick! Sidekick!
Electric fist!
Shockwave!
Spear of might!
Oh, things just like stay floating above the ground. Yeah, you usually get like a rabbit charm, which increases your movement speed by 5%, and you know the more you get, the faster you can go, kind of thing.
Oh, a real fight!
Shadow wave!
Electric fist! Take that! And that! Electric fist! Spear of
Is that all you got?
Spear of might!
Berries. This one seems like a pretty short map, so 100% completion on this one shouldn't be too hard. Initiate a cutscene by going into there. Four, 5. Gotta get all the items. At least these big open maps are relatively easy to finish. It's not like the indoor maps, which the nightmare. Because first of all, you can't see the outside edges. Like here, you can easily see the outside edges. So let's say I missed, you know, a couple squares near the edge of this. I could see that, right? With the indoor maps, generally it's just like complete black on the outside, but those squares still exist. So you still have to like hit those squares. And you don't need 100%, you always need 99%. Which is why, you know, still chuck the map there and 144. How many of these do we have now? We got like 25%, 30% with the 1/60th scale. None. I never quit an RPG because I couldn't stand it. There's a couple games early on in RPG Quest I cut because I started playing them and they weren't really RPGs. But after a certain point, after like maybe the 5th one, I decided I'm going to do a little more research into the games first, and I don't cut games now after starting to play them. So if my research wasn't adequate to cut the game before I started playing it, well, I'm gonna beat it. There's only one game I kind of put it on an indefinite hold, which is an Atari Jaguar game, because emulation can't really run that game well. I had one emulator that could run it, but then I got to a point where my save file got corrupted, and if you can't trust your save file to work in a game, well, you don't want to be playing that game, right?
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Spear of might!
Ice Beetle!
Spear of might! Spear of might!
Ice Beetles!
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Alright. Get out of here. Any more chests that I missed? I got everything. Must have got everything. I also haven't had 100% mindful completion. It's so easy to miss chests when you're staring at the map, though. Everybody clap.
So this is Paterni.
This town has a totally different feel to it from Arius.
Yes, that's because this town is closer to the sacred royal city of Aquios. Plus, it borders on the Republic of Sanmite and is therefore a center of commerce.
Makes sense. No wonder it's so lively.
I have to attend to some business. You can do what you will until I get back. We'll meet in the Central Plaza. Go to the plaza when you're ready.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it. We don't have anything particular to do. Let's go kill some time. Let's meet up later. Attorney is visited by more travelers than anywhere else on the continent of Gate. The sun will be setting soon, so I recommend you stay here in town tonight. Superior weapons corrupt the minds of the inexperienced who overestimate their own ability. Only the most valiant warriors are worthy of wielding the weapons I make. Currently patrolling town. Please let me know if you come across any problems. No shops. Hello, may I take your order? Have a seat, coming right up. Apple pie, steam bomb, cooking ingredients. Yeah, how's the, what do these go for? 3,600 bucks. Jeez. Spray juice. Yeah. We bought these for 30. It'll take a while to get their value back, won't they? 3,100 is how much I paid for these. Still a rumor, but both the Kingdom of Greed and Republic of Sanmite have apparently decided to stay out of war. But I suppose they have no choice. Neither of them would dare risk open war with present-day Airglyph. If they turn against Aquaria, they make enemies at Church of Apferus, followers across the continent. Here, this is just a rumor. A rumor. Rumor. Don't blame me if it's true. Dandy provider. It's the same shit. Supposed to be the central plaza where we're supposed to meet. I'm not done exploring yet. What should I do now? Yeah, no, right. Blue is for inn, green is for shops, yellow is for everything else. What about this king's future is I watch beautiful women walk by, clearly against women wearing leggings. Long skirts are inexcusable. Tex, is that you? The runologists and soldiers are suffering greatly from the Glyphium attack. I wonder if Lady Claire is alright. Sure hope she has not been seriously injured. This is the trading town. The road to Aqueous is always open, but it's already late out today. You can leave now. The sun will set before you reach Aqueous. Please depart tomorrow if you want to go to the Sacred City. Let's go check out the shops. Of course, all the shopkeepers are going to be gone, aren't they? This seems to be like a smith. Lived in Arius until recently, but was driven out by the war. That's how I ended up here. So many cheap leases, no cost leasing for members. Wonder when we're going to get to actually invent things. It's the headquarters of the Craftsman Guild. Let's register here before we can invent items. Speak of the devil. What a job lottery. You must accept the job you draw. No matter what job you draw, complaints are not allowed. Employers also may not complain. Inexpensive 10-pack of common jobs. It must be a dream job therein. If you want to make a fortune quickly, then inventing is a job for you. What's more, the inventions themselves help people. It's like killing two birds with one stone. Job request forms. Still sealed in an envelope. Someone tried to open one end.
Are you here to learn how to become an inventor?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Really? Allow me to introduce myself. The name is Welch Vineyard. I'm the Craftsman Guild's receptionist, the Guildmaster's secretary, and the liaison between inventors all around the world.
Hello, Welch.
Wow. Must be hard having 3 jobs at once.
Best Welch.
Oh, you betcha. And they don't pay me much either. But not many people want to be inventors these days. I have a lot of time on my hands. Being an inventor used to be everyone's dream job. Just a moment.
Sophia alone. Yeah,
I'll
probably.
go get the Guildmaster.
I know she's wearing pants with a button. I don't know if she's wearing pants. I guess she's not wearing pants. She's wearing leggings.
So you want to be an inventor?
Yeah, so it seems.
Yeah, this in the director's cut. Oh yeah, wasn't in the original.
You probably know this, but our guild is a gigantic commercial organization supported by the government that distributes products and registers patents for inventions, all in the name of the advancement of civilization on this continent.
We're the biggest guild in the industry. Well, now that Nanix and Drace are bankrupt.
We give free rein to youngsters with a sense of vision. Welch, give that to him.
There you go.
It's a compact communicator. Wow, it even has a monitor.
Correct. Now that you have this, you can contact us no matter how far away you are.
Right, these guys have communicators in this land of like supposed, you know, medieval time technology.
I work as a liaison through those devices.
Wouldn't you need like, I don't know, cell phone towers? There must be magical communicators that could just broadcast from
You
themselves.
can easily gather information about new items on store shelves, search patent registration reports, and even file patents of your own through the compact communicator.
Select invention information from the camp menu. That's all there is to it. If you want to work on an invention, you can use any workshop you want in any town. You can expand workshops too. Of course, that will come out of your own pocket.
Paterni's workshop is to the northwest of the Craftsman's Guild, right across from us. But that workshop's a mess, so you'll want to expand its facilities before you do anything else.
Okay. Here's your seed money.
1,000. Well, we know that Greeton has technology, but we don't know what kind of technology they have. It's just, you know, they're supposedly the more advanced, you know, country or whatever. That could be like Europe having, you know, guns and going to Japan. Japan's like, oh man, these Europeans have like this insanely advanced technology, right?
You can only invent items when you are inside a workshop. I'll say it one more time. Paterni's workshop is all run down and doesn't have anything. Be sure to use the Expand Facilities command. If you repeatedly expand facilities, you'll be able to create all sorts of things in a single workshop.
Robots.
After you invent an item, go to Invention Information in the camp menu and report it. That should be all you need to know. Work hard, and you're sure to become a famous inventor, known far and wide throughout the land.
All right, I'll show you to the workshop. Follow me, please.
I wouldn't be surprised the original Japanese one didn't have any sort of introduction for the crafting system. It's just more like, it's like, hey, you know, here you go, and you can start crafting now. Well, I mean, it's not robot golems. Those golems could be powered by runology, right? Runology is supposedly like this. Well, it's kind of like a magic system, so. Something like a communicator would not very likely be made of runology. It's a little more complex. Front desk is usually the area near the front of the workshop where there are lots of documents scattered about. Go there whenever you want to invent something. Any other questions? Well, that's it for me. Remember to start using your seed money to expand your facilities. I won't be able to invent anything until you do. The hell's with their portraits down the bottom? What the fuck? There's Cliff's portrait there. What the hell happened to him? Just he got like really derpy. Yeah, but these guys in this country, it's called runology, right? And you know they can use it to probably do some basic stuff like, well, they're mentioning using it for creating basically electricity. But going from electricity to communicators is a hell of a lot of steps there. $16 for cook. She's the best cook. She's the best alchemist. He's the best he's the best crafter. Compound. He's the best compounder. Smith. He's barely the best smith. He's the best writer. He's barely the best engineer. Man, Cliff sucks at everything. Synth is probably the closest thing he's good at. I mean, Fayt is basically the same thing. He's just slightly under Cliff in terms of Cliff's strong points, but he's way stronger than him in like everything else. Nell's good for cooking and alchemy, and that's about it. No idea what I'm doing here. That gives us one line. Cost is 99. It's like random costs every time I... No idea what I'm doing. There, 17, good. Start. His cost goes up significantly. There you go, 6. Do it. No idea what I'm doing here. What am I even doing? Chris, item submission. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Something I have to look up in the manual here. I think I'm doing that tonight. Oh man, it's already midnight. Gotta head out shortly there as soon as I find the save point, because I gotta work in the morning. Smithery. Installed. Yeah, I mean, they dedicated a pretty good chunk of the manual to this stuff, so I'll have to look into it. I figured I'd read more into it once I, you know, found the whole invention thing.
Good to see you again. First time meeting this way, huh? I don't
Indeed
look
it is.
bad on screen, do I? Are you looking for something? There isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now. There's been a change in inventor rankings. A present rival is a future friend. I bet you're curious.
Still, the portrait of Cliff is just like, what the hell? Speaks and acts rudely to women. His neck tattoo? He has a neck tattoo? Choose the two engineers from greeting as VIPs for some reason. Seems to fluctuate between happy and displeased with the two engineers. She's 23. 36? What the hell, Cliff?
You can check the inventory status for products.
Let's talk about items. This would be, I guess, you can sell your shit if you invent something. I know, right?
Use this map to plan your strategy.
Smithery. Gonna say the caverns have one? Cooking smithery.
Your accomplishments have earned you the top rank.
Hooray, we're number one!
I knew you could do it.
Hooray! Number one! Hey, Mr. JRPG. That's been fantastic.
You haven't signed any inventors, have you? The signing fee for talented inventors is expensive, so don't sign them up unless you need them.
Change all the alerts. New product at stores. Sign inventor files a patent. I'll keep all those on for now, I don't know. Seems like a truckload of info right off the bat. Or do anything, go save. Try one quick thing before I head out for the night. Oh. Something. Entry.
Hey there, how's new product development going? Keep at it. You don't want to be outdone by the other inventors. Is there a rival that concerns you?
Demda Muda. 66. Happy-go-lucky old man with a ruddy face of a professional drinker. Master of bizarre yet flawless cooking that gives his customers a taste of both heaven and hell. Full of ideas, for better or for worse. Millennia. Altruistic. Holy woman continues to make medicine for the sick and injured. Recently decided to extend her reach by helping people across the land, but is having trouble securing necessary funding. Mayu. I'm one who works at Kirill's training facility, skilled at cooking, but is ordinary yet comforting in a down-home kind of way. Said to be a dreamer who easily falls in love, has many secret admirers. That's the girl we saw in the like on the floor. They gave us the key, right?
Select a name to display information on an inventor. Your accomplishments have earned you the top rank.
Haha, we're still number one.
Done. I knew. A present rival is a future friend.
This will be interesting. Waste of time. Be doing a whole bunch of that. All right, so let's make a save here. We're gonna have to call it there for tonight. 12 hours. Having a lot of fun with this game so far. Alright, so yeah, we'll pause the timer here. Now, this week, schedule-wise, I mean, my next day off is going to be Saturday, but I'm probably going to be on a little bit this week. I am on standby for the next couple of days, so it won't be any streams then. So most likely the next stream will probably be on probably Thursday night. Yeah, Thursday night. I'm going to be on a standby then. And I guess we'll make some more progress of that. So yeah, Thursday, Friday night, and then Saturday I should be on for a full stream. We'll go from there. So let's stop the timer there. And yeah, hope everybody enjoyed some more Star Ocean. Fantastic game. Slight step up from Hoshigami, thank God. Let's see if there's anybody online who can host up for tonight before we head out. Is playing stuff. Ice Cream Mikey on is playing his 360 challenge thing. So we'll host them up and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Star Ocean. And I'll catch you all probably Thursday for more of this fantastic game. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.